Yeah. That's a little bit overhauled.
What?
I'm looking at. I just quickly loaded up a save to have a look at a different mod.
Okay.
A different mod that increases belt.
Okay.
You get there's yellow, red, purple, blue, green, black, grey, and white.
Okay.
Yellow belt is equivalent to uranium, so it does 90 a minute, 90 a second.
That's a little bit overpowered, I think.
White belt does 12,000 items a second.
That's
Just
just way too overpowered, honestly.
yeah. If it was a case of like it was 256 items a second, then yeah, maybe. But yeah, no. And it takes iron gear wheels, the previous belt, and lubricant, and that's it.
Yeah.
They are broken. There's also underground and splitters. Okay.
Do we tap onto that one? I think we do. Just do it right there.
Um, Synchronize. Burn. Oh, for some reason, my headphones now just randomly work again.
Better than randomly not working again, I suppose?
Well, it's a case of the USB dongle's hit and miss.
Right.
So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I just hit 500,000 points in Twitch.
Damn.
I can end your stream now.
Don't. I mean, you could. Could. But just be aware that that's cutting into the time you have before next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday?
Yeah.
What's next Wednesday?
That is the day that an electrician's coming to my house and replacing my electrical panel in its entirety. And I will not be streaming.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good to know. Cool, we can make repair turrets.
Oh yeah, that's been a thing we've been able to do the whole time. Honestly though, with our bots, as long as they're provided with repair packs, they can just repair stuff. The repair turrets are really handy if you're like building a wall. You can just include it with the standard layout, and they'll just repair the wall as the attack is ongoing. Quite nice. Alright, copper smeltery and mining is now offline.
Okay.
On the other hand, the new copper mine is now online. It's just a matter of bringing the copper over.
Not operable. Why?
What's not operable?
Trying to figure out the combat overhaul robots.
Oh, fair enough.
Just seeing what works. Trains.
I think the vast majority of our belts have been upgraded to blue now.
Defender units will either protect and follow the player or defend the base, toggleable. And they're thrown. So do they need to go into like an actual fucking roboport?
No, they go in your inventory.
And they just activate whenever?
I think so.
You throw them down. No. Portable nuclear reactor.
Yep, that's actually vanilla.
Okay then. It's a 3x3 placement.
Let's see. So, I've just made an intersection. It's, everything you don't want an intersection to be.
I should probably put some music.
I think this works. I need a regular train stop here. Ooh, supersonic locomotive Mark 1. Supersonic cargo wagons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think you quite know what we've got ourselves into.
Probably not. Yeah, considering the max speed is 1,728 kilometers an hour. Whereas the regular one is 260.
I do like the fact that I can just sit there and outright replace the trains and it keeps all the stuff.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I tested this before I did it. You just got to remember when replacing trains to change them back to automatic.
Trying to find the... There it is.
Shit, you're not there. You're going to come through at the speed of light. 2 more.
Hey, okay, so... Can you build a train down at the stop that I just made down here?
Give me 2 seconds.
No,
Where are you?
Straight south of you.
Might help if I have players on tags. Player names. Oh, you're down there. Yeah, sure. Let me just quickly finish up there. Let me just replace this one here, and then I'll... Fuel, you get 2 sets of coal. Automatic. On my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my...
You wanna train here, do you? There you go.
It's
Fuel
fluorescent.
well.
It's fluorescent. Can you throw the cars on too, though? I'm trying to do the thing.
Oh, I haven't done cars yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm replacing them when they're stopped at the station. Currently, I'm just replacing the train. Otherwise, I've got to change like huge amounts of. Bye, train.
Where did it go? I told it to come back here.
He's come back.
Oh, it left again. I didn't see it come back.
It went to fill up.
Well, this is problematic. How do I make it stop? I guess we'll have to get on the train, huh?
There you go. You can now control the train yourself. Efficiency is now through the roof. One.
We're gonna need to add more training things here. There we go.
Yeah, no, these trains are lethal. Just be aware.
How fast are they going even without the upgraded train cars?
About half speed.
So like 600 miles an hour, in other words, 600 kilometers an hour.
Give or take. Which is still a significant improvement.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But it's also
The
ridiculous.
thing about the upgraded cars is, I think they just increase the capacity. Let me come down to you. I've got a car here. That's an upgraded car.
Huh.
And then let me grab a standard one, see what the difference is.
I think they hold the same amount. I think it just, yeah. You go to schedule an appointment because the internet being dumb, and they sent an email saying, yo, you have a damaged or loose wire. So we call them and like, well, their system is like dumb. What?
I don't know.
Also, the sun is in my eyes! God damn you, setting sun! It's only 4 in the afternoon! Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Other than one weighs twice as much.
The original one?
No, the second Mach 2 weighs twice as much as the first.
Huh, that's weird.
Which ones do you want, though? 2 or 1?
I mean, it doesn't matter, ultimately. Whichever one you have. They're gonna be carrying copper, like, not very far, so.
I'll do Mach 2s just so we can. One there, one there, one there, and one there. There you go. Okay,
Thank you.
there's power.
Very appreciated, sir.
No, I got some stone here. Yeah, no, if you, so... Jesus Christ, look at all those bite pieces.
Oh yeah,
God.
the radars are doing their jobs. They're revealing shit.
Yeah, you go, like, straight across the big body of water to the left, and keep going until you hit just before the edge. There is a humongous spider base there. You missed a spot.
It was also off by 1, so I'm gonna try that again. Oh, I need landfill. Do we have any landfill in storage, do you think?
No,
We
we're
do.
not making it.
We do.
We've got some in storage, but we are not making.
Yeah, I don't need a ton.
How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go.
I think I put too many down. Oh well.
Definitely, but it doesn't matter. We can just remove the ones we don't use.
Yeah, I thought for now just to fill it and go from there.
The sun is in my eyes. Ah. But I don't want to close my blinds because I've really been enjoying having the natural light in my room. The nice thing about being able to just use the red stuff is that you know that it will get upgraded to blue later on as soon as it's available. So it's not perfect now, but the fact that it will be is just fantastic.
Because I know at what rate we're actually producing Bluebell. I've kind of just told it, hey, I want this much Bluebell at all times.
I've told that I want 100, and I ran out in the middle of that. I've got 100 again, though, so...
Yeah, I tend to tell it I want about 300.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like 40,000 red belts in storage, so I'm not that worried about it yet. Those are all going to be upgraded to blue eventually, though, which is nice.
And they're all eventually then going to be upgraded to green.
Yep. Speaking of which, how's this going?
You seem to be close to getting quite a few of them online.
Yeah. Once the middle one starts spitting out excess, that's when we can just start feeding the other ones, really.
Wait, there's excess in the bottom one.
Yeah, it for whatever reason, sometimes it just chucks one down the wrong path. I don't know.
Okay. As long as there's at least one of them running at all times, I don't really care.
Yeah. Anyway, that's that done. Now we just need to go figure out the receiving station for this. Let that figure itself out in the meantime. Also, I realize now that I massively overcomplicated that junction that I did down there. I'm just gonna...
Oh, good fucking god.
What? It's technically functional.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, I was just trying to build a good junction, and then I realized just now that, wow, that was a stupid way to build that. Yeah, I was walking past, and I was like, hang on.
Where's your bet? Which line of copper do you think's gonna be finished first?
I don't know. Could be any of them. You know what? No, the one that's going right now is
we got a
finished.
winner.
And away they go.
There we go.
Meanwhile, the poor
Then
copper
they're just
mines are
gonna
being
upgrade them.
emptied at a rate of, what's that? 45 per second times 5. But not quite, because some of them are still using red belt.
That's 225, roughly.
Yeah, the copper ore count is going down quickly.
I've been a good boy. I deserve a cookie.
Good.
I have cookies.
Good. I think for now, I'm going to just build everything using red belt and let the bots figure out the upgrades after.
Fair enough.
Because you know they will. And honestly, there's a shortage of blue belt for the moment. Although once they finished upgrading all of the red belt in the factory, there will be plenty to go with for them to work with, or for us to work with even. Wow, it's already filled that chest. Anyway, let's go build a copy of this up here. This is copper weighting.
What order does the train go in? So I've got provider, fuel stop 1, and then it's copper waiting.
The fuel stop is done automatically. It should go. It should get its ore and then go to waiting, and then that's it. It waits on a. It waits for full at ore and then circuit condition at waiting.
So
the game just froze.
Something broke. Yeah.
You know what I
like how fast it tells me that the game froze.
You know what I just realized? Wired. The version of YouTube chat that I have in OBS stopped after your first 2 messages. I glanced over at my other screen and I see you sent 3 more. So another negative point for YouTube streaming. Jesus fuck. Anyway, looks like we lost virtually nothing. At least I didn't. You might have, but...
My save's my own thing.
Well, yeah, but you're loading from mine.
I've got it saved as something else. And it doesn't auto-save on my end.
Oh, no, I mean, like, when you connect to me, it loads my save, not yours.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So, this train needs a station of copper waiting.
Yep. Fuck, that thing goes fast.
Oh well. Yeah, and the save I'm messing about with, I'm only like 40% of the way through Mark III's research. And I've been playing it for like 2-3 hours on my own.
Yeah. Alright. So yes, it needs to wait for full at the pickup and then wait for circuit condition at the waiting. Everything else, it handles itself. It sets up its own fuel route, it sets up all the rest.
So a copper ore provider, does it need a circuit condition?
No, not at the... No, I put the circuit condition there just so it would stop moving.
Full cargo. Inventory.
And then... circuit condition, like that. Everything else, it'll handle itself. It'll handle getting fuel, it'll handle going to the destination.
Yeah. These also hold a hell of a lot more fuel.
Yes, they do. Although it seems to stop for fuel after every round.
Because they also burn a lot more fuel.
Fair. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. It does burn a lot of fuel.
So they're not completely busted.
I'm okay with this. It's just immediately queuing up fuel stops. Because it burns like a full stack of coal every single time it moves. Oh, fuck.
So you go to fuel stop.
Why are you blocked? Oh, I see.
Oh, it's not signaled properly, that's why. You're missing signals.
There we go. Signal's corrected.
How much fuel do you need? Sir, go to fuel. Go fill yourself up before you clean yourself out.
Those stack inserters working overtime?
Oh, yeah. I changed those out a while ago.
Yep.
You need fuel.
Honestly, we could probably change those out for the thing we do with the rest of the trains at the stops. I mean,
I could do, but
it's not needed.
Fairness, it runs quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got fuel? Yeah. That's the only downside to when you start with these trains, is you have to manually tell it to go get fuel, otherwise it will kill itself.
And you also have just an absurd amount of fuel that you need to provide.
Yeah. You need fuel next. Yeah, you're clear to go.
Well, just use this as an extended U-turn, which in fairness it is, but it's also not going to be. This is going to be the drop-off for the hopper. Of which I think there's only like 4 belts worth.
Yep, they've all now got fuel. Stop that if need be.
Gotta get those tier 2 supersonic locomotives.
There's no point doing it at the moment because iron.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of these steel chests.
Well, yeah, I'll just leave it running. I'll eventually get it.
I'm gonna send a copper. Ow. Oh, you're supposed to be a copper waiting.
Send it to fuel.
I'm gonna have to build another stacker. This one's full. Although I suppose I could go up, but, you know.
You can go up a bit.
I'm gonna go to copper ore request and wait for a circuit condition.
I'd say shove another 4 on there. Above it. And then you've hit it.
There we go. I wonder if we could change it so it's less sensitive to the fuel demands. So it'll wait for it to be like half empty first.
Don't know.
Minimum refueling amount. Ah, if it's more than 20 short, it'll send it for fuel. How much coal do these things hold? Like in number, is it 6 stacks of 50?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 stacks of 50. So that would be 450. No, 350.
Is that half or is it total?
350 is half.
Okay. I'm gonna say 300.
So it's 700 total.
Now this should only stop for fuel when they're halfway empty already.
Oh, no, 350 is near full, sorry. My bad. Because there's 7 stacks and it's 50. So you want to set it to about 150.
Fair enough. Alright, that's done.
Have power.
I appreciate having you here to help me with these things. Fuck that unload speed, though.
I know. Oh,
Now...
that's going to be a nightmare.
What?
That'd be fun to do. We're going to have to redo it when we get uranium.
Why?
Or we can just leave them as is.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Well, if we want to unload them even faster, we can.
Yes. The bots are automatically going to upgrade all this, though. Just
no,
providing it. It'll happen.
It's literally 2 express mini loaders put together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, these will never be upgraded.
Yeah, these will literally
just...
They'll just be upgraded. It'll be fine.
There's no uranium mini loader.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well. It'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Copper ore. Less than... I think that's less than. Less than 10,000. Output a 1 on 0.
Yes, that is less than.
We have 0. Actually, no. If trains is less than 0, then you need to call for copper. And over here, copper pulls from copper waiting. Save. Now, if I change this to be, how many is in that chest? Like 23,000? 19,000. All right, so I'll set it to 20,000 then. That should request a train.
There you go. That's now better signaled.
Why are you not moving?
What's it screaming about?
It's outputting 1 on 0.
There's no light. They're meant to be a light.
Well, there would flash, and then the train would start coming. 0 is equal to 1. If the number of trains in the way is less than 1, it should turn on. The station here is outputting trains on the way equals 1, which is wrong.
We're at 39,000.
Alright, that looks like it's working right now. One way to find out, though, we have to, like, use the copper up. Based on what I just saw the bots do, I think all of the red belt in the factory has been upgraded. Yeah, it has been. There's no red belt left. Which means I can get rid of my red belt request and request for blue belt instead. Why am I moving so slow? Well, I guess I'm not really moving that slow, but still. Note to self, do not stand on the frickin' tracks. You know, maybe I should stick with red belt for a minute because they're having trouble supplying me. There we go. 4 copper belts worth of copper. Let's go see how the nuclears are doing, huh? Let's see. All of those ones are running with a minor backup. Very nice.
This is either gonna go really well or really horribly. But this is my amusement for about 10 minutes.
Oh, well, it might help if you connected the tracks.
Oh, they're not connected. Damn it. Oh shit. Connect, damn it.
There you go.
Nope, still not connected.
Would you like me to do it? There you go. How fast did you say you're going? 1,727.5 kilometers a second. An hour, not a second.
And you come to a stop pretty damn quick.
Did you run out of fuel?
No.
Fair enough. Is that a Mark II train? No, we haven't researched that yet.
No, this is Mark 1. Mark 2 gets even more interesting. It's currently running off a single uranium fuel cell.
Dang.
So I crafted a couple. I crafted 10 of them ages ago. We're at 38%.
Excellent.
Very science takes forever. You really have to pay attention to the map.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, especially if you're running across track.
Okay, fair, yeah. You can turn on debug, a thing that'll show you the route a train is planning to take so you can see it coming. And that is, in my opinion, entirely fair.
I normally just turn rail network signal states on.
Sounds like approximately what I'm talking about.
But in all fairness, how do you turn that debug on? So it'd be really useful.
F4. And then...
Oh, okay.
I think it's show paths, but I might be wrong. Show rail paths.
Show rail path.
It'll just draw a red line on a track that's about to have a train coming down at 700 kilometers an hour. That deck OLED looking good, though. As someone who just got a deck, and I for anyone who already has a deck, I don't think it's worth the upgrade unless you have money to burn. But in terms of just being a really nice upgrade, like, it very much is a mid-generation upgrade. That's exactly what this is. And that's not a bad thing.
Merry Christmas. Have some military science.
Kind of jealous of the OLED screen. Yeah, no. Because the screen is a solid upgrade. The power, the battery life, solid upgrade. An extra 10 watt hours on top of decreasing the power usage of the chipset, or rather of the chip, the CPU. And then on top of that, the screen uses less power. It's a well-deserved upgrade. It's the upgrade that you would want. And that 0.4 inches of extra screen real estate, very nice.
Who wouldn't like an extra 0.4 inches in their life?
Fuck off. Stereotypical male, I tell you. Men. I don't know what I'm saying. I need bricks. But yeah, I think in terms of just having a good Steam Deck experience, that's the low end Steam Deck is the one to go for. And then just like find someone, or if you're handy with your hands, just like go and buy the SSD from Framework. They sell an SSD earmarked for the Steam Deck. Literally says it on the page. So like, go get one of that. Go get that. But damn, that screen though. Also, that limited edition color one. I know DM wants one, but fuck, it looks nice. I can't help but be jealous of everyone who's going to get one.
Yeah, still not quite sure how these defending units work.
Or am I, friend? Or am I? There we go. We should now have a consistent, solid copper line. which is going to make the science speed up significantly now that it can actually be produced. Because I believe that's actually what's holding back the... Yeah, the reason you're not making any progress is a lack of the science to do with copper. Which is completely the incorrect terms, but you know what I'm saying. Man, we use so much power at night. Oh, that's not right. Oh well. It'll be fine. Let's go fix that. Photovoltaics. They're pretty good. There we go. The solar panel factory, I'm sure, is spinning to life right now. Wherever that is. There it is. It is currently getting no copper. Because it's all being used to make the circuits for the... Fuck me. We need those uranium belts.
Okay.
What? What? Hello?
The one type of bot works.
Good.
Off you go. You shall now forever just exist.
Okay. I feel like it didn't apply that, but it might actually require the game to be reloaded.
It's just 3 bots that are going off. They hustling.
They do be doing that.
Question is, how well are they gonna deal with it?
The trains also be hustling. At speed.
Only a little boost. Let's see how they do.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. Where are the bots that you're... Oh, over there.
They're gonna go around from base to base. I got 20 of them going.
Yeah, but there's 3 of them getting there way earlier than the rest. They might not survive that. Yeah, no, they're dead.
Oh dear.
They got mobbed more than a little
Oh
bit.
dear.
Although I love the one random regular bot, or the couple of random bots, or wherever they're trying to repair them. You know, we could probably just build,
I think
like,
it just takes
nukes.
a second for them to do.
We could probably just build nukes, you know that, right?
Oh yeah. But robot. Funny,
True.
haha.
Robots are fun, haha.
And the cake is a lie. I want to see how 17 of them do.
Hopefully better than 3.
I would hope so. Because they're pretty easy to make.
Is it worth making a small factory that just deploys a shit ton of them?
I don't know, I'll let you know in a minute when they take on the same base. Yes. Yes, it is worth it.
Good.
What do they take? Copper plate, steel plate, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits.
We are currently struggling with copper, which is impressive. They're all dead.
Okay.
Although the one that survived is being chased back, and some oh, and it's dead. I was gonna say some of our bots are hanging out and trying to repair it, but didn't quite work out. And we're dead, Jim. No, not enough power. Just as the solar panels come online, though. We've got 10,000 solar panels deployed.
Yeah, I think these bots are a little bit broken.
Hey.
I don't know.
Love to know why the game stalls.
It says they'll either... It says either protect and follow the player or defend the base. Operable.
Yeah, they can do both. They can follow the player or defend the base. Vanilla, they follow the player. And they just, like, help you out in combat. No, those aren't a drop-in replacement. That's an entirely new one. That's unfortunate.
Cool, we got tier 2 trains now.
Excellent. Not bad. You know, a portable fusion reactor, assuming that it's not too big, and I believe it is only a 1x2, that would effectively replace all of the solar panels and let you shove even more.
A portable nuclear reactor?
Yeah.
It's a 3x3.
Is it? I thought it was a 1x2.
No.
Portable fusion reactor.
Wait, what do you want about? Oh, portable fusion reactor?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Factorio portable fusion, not fungin, reactor. It generates 750 kilowatts of power, equivalent to 25 portable solar panels, while taking up only a 4x4 in the equipment grid.
It's 4x4.
Yeah, they are an unlimited source of energy and require nothing to power them.
So they're pretty damn busted.
Yeah. The model is a reference to the movie Back to the Future, specifically the Mr. Fusion item on the back of the DeLorean. And Mr. Fusion itself is a riff on Mr. Coffee, as the prop was a modified coffee maker. I actually knew that. One of those fun facts. It's funny how your perspective changes as you play this game. Because, like, I'm running all the way up to the top of the factory, and that is, like, so freaking far. But, like, at the beginning of the game, that was, like, actually really, really far. And now it's just, like, kind of casually annoying.
Have a look at where I am on the map.
Hang on. Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, that's a bit of a biter base.
Yeah, look at the size of the... Yeah.
You're about to die. Or at least your tank
they
is.
all spit.
Yeah. You have a personal. What you should do is you should have your personal roboport on you, and a whole bunch of bots and repair kits. They'll repair your tank as you drive. Makes you basically invulnerable.
I've got a singular robot over here repairing it.
Well, yeah, but he came out from the base. He's like the whole thing he has to do for that. I recommend not driving into the midst of them because it slows you down and makes you very vulnerable to puke. Also, maybe during the nighttime wasn't the best plan. Solar panels. Oh my god, there's another one behind it too.
Yeah.
They heard a bot! They heard another one. When they're defending you and not actually traveling, they go so much faster.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you left them all behind. There you go.
They're pretty damn fucking cool.
You're being attacked from, like, over yonder.
Just,
Like, all the way
just
over
a
yonder.
bit of a big old base. Yeah, I'm heading back over that way. Through the trees.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you're in a tank. Just run over the trees. Or even tell the bots to remove the trees.
There we go. And they gives a big enough area. Come the boats.
They're on their way back with a lot of wood that we're never gonna use.
What do we need some wood for at the moment? Rail. That it.
All of them calculating their flight paths back pushed it down to 40 FPS for like a couple of seconds. I'd love to know which mod it is that's making the game lag.
I don't know.
Wish I could remove that. Damn. So look at that. Oh, okay. Dot Factorio. And then... Where did it say? Say that right there. I wish this had more helpful. I mean, it's got a lot of information. I wish it was broken down by, like, you know, things that you might want to search for, like what's causing lag every couple of seconds. Like, this doesn't tell me what this is. Apparently, it's the streamed outlets physical VRAM size. Oh, I know what it is. Hey, DM? DM? Where'd he go? Oh, how'd that run out of fuel? Oh, but it's also a manual. I think that's his doing.
Yeah, because I'm currently operating them.
Okay. By the way, I figured out what mod it is that's making it lag.
Which one?
The belt upgrader.
The uranium belts.
No, the belt upgrader.
Oh, because it's trying to reach so much at once, it's...
Yeah, every 3 seconds it's looking to see if there's any belts that needs to upgrade. And it's iterating over the entire factory every time.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. So here's a question for you. Do you want to get rid of Belt Upgrader?
I don't mind.
I'm curious. Discussion. When was the last time this was updated? 2 years ago. I don't know. I'm just gonna disable it. We'll see if it continues lagging, then it's something else that's causing it. But based on what I saw, that is what's causing it. You should be able to connect now. So far, FPS is perfectly stable. Yeah, it's locked at 60 again. Okay.
That is so much more stable.
Right? It kind of makes you want to go.
I'm no longer guttering when in a train.
Yeah. What I want to do is, okay, so it's licensed MIT. That kind of makes me want to like take it apart and see if I can have it like if I can add like a limiter inside, like only check 400 items or 400 things at a time instead of the entire map.
Yeah, Mark III trains are going to take a hot minute if we start doing them. Wait, are we even making yellow? Processing unit. Yeah, we are making yellow. Right. And start it and always falls it. I don't know if the trains go fast enough yet.
Nah, no way. It's only going just ridiculously fast. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, at least the belt upgrader upgraded our entire factory for us.
Yeah. It ran out of fuel.
Hmm. What is the creeper? Creeper.robport? Okay. Apparently there's creeper roboports. I don't know what was going on there.
Okay then.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that later because that's kind of interesting. Because if I can just like make it wait longer between updates, even like if it just waited like 30 seconds, I'm okay with a short stutter every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Ideally, it doesn't, but I wish there was like a logistics terminal that I could look at that would tell me like what the state of the logistics system is.
Yeah.
Like how many, like what item do we have the most of? As far as I can tell, it doesn't exist.
Let me have a look. Production statistics.
More
Tells
storage.
us how many we're making.
Yeah, but we need like storage statistics to find out where everything is, really.
That's just a lot of wiring. Because you can do that, but then it's a case of you have to wire it up and you have a centralized location for it.
And we do have a centralized location for it. That's the thing. But it's still, you know...
And you need panels.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I would love it if there was just, like, a Minecraft-style inventory window. Like, that you can just open it up, and there's your logistics system laid out before you with everything that contained within. For the record, I went and checked this, and there was two of these chests had over 100 extra 235.
Really?
Yeah. So I moved them out of the chest. Because they were on the ones that, ironically, aren't the one that has enough to just run full tilt.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're now making, what's it called? Anvil.
Excellent. It's a cheap thing to have, but we're going to need it for crossing the lake up north. Where's the blue belt being manufactured? There it is. Oh my god, the output test is full. Come on, Uranium. We need, like, a lot of you. Why does 235 production have to be so slow? Like, I get it. Once it starts properly going, it starts properly going, but still.
Oh my god, it's the world's smallest copper mine. It's literally 2 tiles.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Right where I'm stood.
That is tiny.
Oh yeah, I decided to fill this in because every time I go to walk up, I get stopped by the water and it annoys the hell out of me.
The pump needs water.
Oh shit, yeah it does.
In fact, the multiple of
Bollocks.
the pumps need water.
Mistakes were made. How do I undo this?
Water fill? But also, you can just... Oops, that's not what I want.
Oh yeah, you need water.
Alright, so those 2 pumps need to be replaced.
My bad. Made a boo-boo. Made a pretty big boo-boo.
Yeah. Luckily, water fill was pretty easy to craft. You just pump water into a thing and it makes water fill.
Yeah. I may or may not have forgotten about the thing called water that is required.
Yep. Happens to all of us, though. No biggie. $2.35, I tell you.
Was there just some electric furnace?
What?
It's just a single electric furnace 2 down here with 56 iron plate.
Oh, it's because I was testing it out. It's fine. I was debating if it was worth
okay.
rebuilding or remodeling all of the smelters to use that, but... It is, but it isn't.
Maybe.
It's faster, but... yeah.
It's a toss-up.
Yeah. For future construction, I probably will. For what we have now, no. I love the...
Oh, wait. I say wait till we get electric furnace 3s.
Fair.
Because their crafting speeds are 4. So that's an upgrade again. Let's reshuffle them.
Every day we're shuffling. It impresses me that those, like, 3 machines that you've built there are enough to clear an entire blue belt.
Oh no.
Oh wait, but you didn't set up the... You didn't set up the, You didn't set up the splitter priority properly.
I probably haven't done that in fucking forever.
You probably should, because that'll help it substantially. Because I think you're only technically getting a half belt there. Yeah, you're only getting a half belt.
I don't remember the last time I set a splitter priority.
I've been stumbling across them and fixing them, assuming it was me, but
No, that's me.
you should. I assume you're near that somewhere.
When I first joined in, I was like, okay, cool, I need to do this. And then after about 20 minutes, my mind just went, nah.
Yeah.
So ever since then, I've been just pulling from the belt, using what I get from it without using priority, and somehow it worked.
Yeah.
It's probably why we've got so much more off the belts than we have done.
So many. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I've been really bad about it.
I'm just checking them all right now.
Thing is, I'm surprised at how efficient I've made my shit.
Well, I tend to go for exceedingly large amounts. You tend to go for enough to satisfy demand.
Yeah. I'll go if there's enough to satisfy demand and then eventually back up.
Yeah, the stone mine's almost done too.
We just researched this. Oh shit, tier 4s are the end of this line. Okay, good to know. Advanced material processing 4's the fastest we can go with it. Good to know, that is.
Yeah.
What do you do? Your insert capacity bonus. Last step inserts to move more items at once. How much do you increase it by? 2. Ooh, and you increase non-stack inserters by 1.
Oh, baby. Tell me more. Wow.
Military 4. Get back to 3. Local robot speed 4. Personal robot Mark 2. What does it do? Oh Jesus Christ, it is an absolute pain in the ass to fucking cry.
Pretty sure it just lets you have more robots on your person.
Allows construction box to work from your inventory. Robot limit of 25. Construction of area of 40 by 40. Which is up from 30, 30 and 10. Yeah, no, that's actually a substantial increase.
There's only 505,000 stone left in our original stone deposit.
Only 505,000?
Yeah, that's actually going to be gone really quick.
Yeah, I know. At this point, we're working in millions.
I mean, our new copper ore, which started at 32 million, is now down to 20.
Well, there you go, then. At this rate, we're going to have to move the entire base.
No, we can just keep bringing in resources. It's not a big deal. Just add more mines, add a new train stop called Copper Ore Provider, and away you go.
Considering trains are... We're nearly halfway through trains that are going to be going the speed of light.
Yeah.
Might be worth upgrading the storage cars at some point.
Do they get bigger?
I don't know. Let me have a look at the TID. 3s. Yeah, they do.
This one holds 80,
See,
160.
Mark 3 hold 160.
Yeah. Okay, that's worth an upgrade. And that's relatively cheap as things go.
Yeah, they just take a hot minute to craft.
Make a small factory for them. No big deal.
In all fairness, it's a case of the only thing I'm limited by is the amount of storage I have in my inventory.
Yeah. You can even go so far as to set up a factory, not even pull off the belt. You can use requester chests for that. For temporary factories.
It might actually be interesting to just do that. Set up a factory that's all requester chests.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, ultimately. As long as it's, like, not ridiculously requesting.
Thing is, okay, so one of them takes 3 supersonic cargo wagons Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
One of them Mark IIs take 3 cargo wagons. It is a metric ton of iron, steel, and iron gear.
Right.
Yeah, to make one, it's 520 iron and 260 steel.
Steel's a bit of a pain. We technically don't even have a full blue belt of it at this point. Also, if I said iron, I meant steel.
Okay. So we need more steel production then.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we need more iron.
Well, I mean, there's 2 iron patches being mined over here, plus a 3rd one that can be mined. And honestly, we're massively underutilizing these. It's just a limitation of smelt speed. Which, new furnaces, we can technically redo the steel foundry over here.
Might not be a terrible idea.
Yeah. That being said, if we're going to do that, we should automate the electric tier 3 furnace might be a way to go, honestly. Because that's 4 times faster.
Yeah, no, those are the ones I'm on about. That's the max speed for them.
Mm-hmm.
You can't upgrade them past the electric 3 furnace.
So we need electric furnaces and speed module tier 2s. So basically
The longest thing's the speed module tier 2s.
Yeah. Everything else there is just basic.
We've been sat and handcrafting the tier 3s for shit for ages.
Frankly, I'm just glad that we're not handcrafting the belts and stuff anymore.
Yeah, I'm glad about that.
Also, to be perfectly honest, we're a lot of our heavy iron demand at the end of the belt here is going away.
Because we're backing up slowly.
Well, yeah, no, we're entirely backed up on the express mini loaders, but in fairness, that's because I limited it to 150 of them. The underground belts nearly full anyway. The regular blue belts entirely full, just completely. Splitters are entirely full.
Alright, I've got 3 trains worth of cargoes at the moment.
Red circuits are backed up.
Ooh!
That being said, there's also no production because there's no sulfuric acid on these because there's water in the pipe for some reason. So we've just not been making any yellow signs for ages.
Well then.
Or the blue processing units, for that matter. I don't know how we keep ending up with water in random pipes.
I don't know.
Because, like, Factorio literally does not let you mix things like that. It just doesn't. But it keeps happening.
It might be because we're changing mods, like, just reloading and loading and tweaking mods.
You know what? It probably all happened during that one time. You never replaced the one pump, by the way.
Let me do that.
Yeah, because we need that provides the steam to run the entire factory over there.
Over here. Have some. No, that's way too big. I just need a little thing.
Just a small pump. Just a mini bar.
Not big.
There is a bit of water though, you know, right? You could probably just stick it there.
Oh yeah, there's like a tiny ass bit of water.
That's not even the pump I was talking about. Those aren't even, like, hooked up to anything right now. Those ones. No, I'm referring to this right here. Now you're
oh, the one further up.
Yeah. Without this, the entire factory doesn't run. We get no plastic, nothing.
I've got to try and find water pumps. Which page is offshore pump under?
Yeah, you want the offshore pump, yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to... No, I'll just fucking search for it. Oh, one. Now I've got to hunt through my inventory there. Yeah, nah, that's just the wrong size.
Make some water fill?
That then means making it. I'll just...
No, I mean, it's really easy.
Or I could just do that. The lazy way. You are there. Go to there.
I've just made a water fill factory. You just need to turn it on. DM?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Also just...
It's on your screen.
Oh, there. That one.
Now just rotate it so the input is against the intake. There you go, water fill.
Ta-da.
Ah, that power grid just barely works, huh?
on the crickety. No, you do.
Now we're making oil again. Alright, anyway. How's this doing? It is just perpetually out of him. Got it. There we go. Okay, now making slightly more of the blue chippy boys.
Out of interest. These work. Just shove 2 modules in there and it fucking... Okay.
Do we have every... Yeah, we have every single science pack that we currently can make. Being made.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. The game just froze. Thanks, NVIDIA!
Game.
And we're up.
Cool.
Oh, good. It, like, literally crashed where I was standing, so... We should be fine. Yes.
Yeah, no, it literally crashed not long before. Just, like, right after it saved.
Yeah. Good thing. But yeah, there's a reason I have it set to autosave literally every single minute.
Huh. That's interesting.
What?
Equipment remover gantries.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Equipment gantries and stuff. They're pretty cool.
They're nice, but like, when am I not? When am I gonna change the loadout on my thing at this point?
Yeah.
I kind of want to make a factory that just makes speed module 3s. What do you think?
Advanced circuits, processing units. Advanced circuits, processing units. It's literally circuit, circuit, circuit.
Yeah. So make a green circuit
That's
factory,
easy.
a red circuit factory, and a blue circuit factory from those other 2 factories, and away we go.
Oh, excuse me.
The only challenge is, as always, the belts.
Supply and demand. Yeah, still, I'm not interested. A moment an hour. It only gives Mark 3s. Oh, okay. Alright. Yep. Alright, cool.
Good?
Super. Yeah, no, so from the looks of it, the cargo wagons and stuff, we've already got the Mark III versions. We're just currently unlocking the Mark III variant of the locomotive.
Okay.
So I went to see if there was another, like,
Another tier.
wagon upgrade.
Yeah.
But there isn't. I'm not done. Need gear wheels. Let's give this a go. You can be built over here. First of all, power. Okay. Left chest. Requested chests. Iron plate, steel plate, iron gear wheels. On. You are going to request. Damn it, I can't even remember what I said I needed. Wait. Quest. Wait. the value of 500. And then need steel plate. Hold on. 2010. It's 1 second craft time.
Yeah, uranium 235 belts are craft really quickly.
It is 0.5% crafting time.
Yeah. They're crafting, by the way.
Request gears to the tune of 250. I need hafnium. And then still at a tune of 500.
So, using blue ones, 45 items a second, I want to put it onto a green belt, which is 90, so 2 per.
Damn it. Wrong way around. Do that. You, instead of gears, you go to steel at 500, please. You go to gear.
Every so often, they shoot off just a little bit of 235, which gets turned into belt for the iron belts. It's gonna be a long time, but as those things speed up, it should, get there. Debating if there's anything we can do to speed this up. I'm not sure there is. Other than, speed upgrades, I know there's, oh, beacons! I forgot about beacons. Oh, I might need to redesign that to fit beacons. Do you know what a beacon does, DM?
A beacon?
Yes.
Ah, yes. I had a look at those. You can put two modules in them, and in a very small area around them, it will upgrade. It will put them into. It will like affect the machines.
Yes. The important part to note, though, is that you can have upgrades in the machines, and then you can surround the machine in beacons. In theory, you can have a machine affected by 6 beacons.
I need, yeah, play again.
Which means that if you put, let's see, these things are capable of having 2 upgrades. So that's 6, 7. 7 times 2 is 14. So you could have 14 tier 3 speed upgrades in one machine. How does that sound?
Pretty good.
Assuming that I worked that out correctly anyway. I need a centrifuge to test this with. Which means I need some concrete. Give me 100 concrete, please. I wish one of those things you could do is like you could just be like, hey, I want to handcraft this, and they would just bring you everything you need to do that just immediately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, would be nice.
This could work. This could work really, really well. Okay, I'm gonna make that speed module factory, because if this works the way I hope it does, we'll be able to make like ridiculously high speed machines. And like not even an exaggeration, like actually ridiculous. So
Yeah.
red and green circuit. Well, let's start with a green circuit factory. Because we need that to start with. Go figure. From blue to green. Fancy. Alright, so
Yeah, please one. There we go. The- uh,
Wait, why do I still have red splitters in my inventory? What the hell?
no clue.
0. With the maximum of 0.
You. Action. You. With action. Oh yeah, I never set this up. You go there. You go there, and you give me that.
Alright, there isn't any of those. Is there any of these? Yes. Just give me all of them. I can use them to make more. Alright, now. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of bots going there.
Yeah. Just kind of waiting until it backs up.
That's unlike. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was going to say it's unlikely to happen, but the gear factories are undoubtedly going to be starved for gears very quickly.
That's why I'm doing this in stages.
Yeah. Now, red circuit factory. Green circuits, plastic, and copper coils.
It can just about keep up.
Mm-hmm. Red circuits. What's the recipe for those? Yeah, so the plastic and the circuits share the belt. And then I need to bring what will be the output of these. To there. There we go. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need the upper one.
We now have Mark III wagons being auto-crafted.
Fair enough. Speedy boys.
At any one point, there will only be 30 in the chest. Yeah.
What?
I was umming and ahhing about how many we should have in the chest at one time. I think 30 is a good number.
Probably, yeah. Honestly, we don't need
tobacco.
Because yeah, we honestly don't need that many of those. Having a lot of them is nice.
No, that's why I thought if I limit the chest to 30, there's enough there plus belt back.
Yeah, maybe I do want. Depends on whether or not it's going to be able to get the copper all the way out of the into the belt. As it turns out, that copper factory that I made over there is exactly enough to make a perfect blue belt of copper coils.
Nice.
For that matter, I think I can actually get away with doing this now. Yeah, I totally can. Awesome. That means I've just got like a spare spare coil factory over here. Or
Nice.
twice as much circuits if we need it. Well, that simplifies that design a lot.
We're sat at 94%.
94% of what?
Something might have broken.
94% of what?
Research.
Let's go down to the research and see what it's not getting. Yellow. Why is it not getting yellow? Because none is being manufactured. None is being manufactured because they don't have any of the sulfury stuff. They don't have any of the sulfury stuff, presumably because it's full of water or something again. I don't know.
No, it's full of sulfur. Sulfuric acid.
Yeah, it's not making it into the machine though.
No, it's not.
I went right past it.
That's not sulfuric acid.
Oh, I see what's happened. Let's just do it up here. Fixed.
There we go.
Those bots be busy. Oh, you know what? Turns out I was wrong. It does actually need all that. The copper coils, I mean.
Damn.
Alright, now, the next thing I need to make is those blue circuits. Where are they in here? There they are. Which is sulfuric acid, electronic circuit, and advanced circuit. Okay. Do we have any local sulfuric acid? No. Okay.
No.
Well, it's easy to make, and there's water nearby, so. Just a couple of those belts up, you know? Those bots just keep going. For the record, that is playing hell on the power grid.
You should hopefully back up soon.
Mm-hmm. The good news is all four of our things of three. You know what it is. They're all going.
Nice. $99%. Oh.
What?
Mark III's can't take coal.
Mark III's can't take coal.
They don't accept coal as a fuel source.
Oh.
Gigafuel Mark II, Gigafuel Mark III, and uranium fuel cells is all they take.
Well, uranium fuel cells is not exactly something we can easily do. Because they take 235, and we're kind of starved for that. Can they take solid fuel?
Okay, we can make gigafuel using coal and light oil. Or coal and heavy oil.
We're cracking both of those down. And that's a lot
Or it's
of fuel.
125 solid fuel. Or it's 125 solid fuel, which is then
We can make solid fuel straight out of coal, if I'm not mistaken. No, we can't.
I'm trying to. No, we need light oil, petroleum gas, or heavy oil for solid fuel.
Solid fuel. What do we have lots of? Well, you could make solid fuel out of petroleum. We have lots of petroleum, and then use that to make the giga fuel.
I think I'm going around fast enough.
You are literally alternating sides of the track.
Just a little bit quick.
Yeah. Why is your current power draw 1.6 gigawatts?
Yeah, I kind of don't even dare to put it on a standard track and then push forward. You know what? For this moment in time, done that. I'm gonna test. Have some uranium. Off you go.
And then stack inserters. Where are you? There you are.
Nice.
Alright, now I need to set up sulfur. Have you been watching Loki, perchance?
I've seen it.
Including the new season?
Yeah.
That it's currently airing?
Yeah, I'm watching it as it comes out.
Okay. I've been watching it in VR chat. It's been kind of great.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, as experiences and ways to watch a show go, it's pretty good. Especially since I adjust my... Yeah, 1.21 gigawatts! Although I think it says gigawatts in the show, but...
It's gigawatt.
Wait a second, I can request water fill! I just need, like, one.
One.
One water fill, please!
You can go back to being a blue fuel.
The G in gigawatts is pronounced like GIF. I agree. It is pronounced GIF.
Oh dear lord.
Yes.
If we want to upgrade these wagons to Mark III, we have to replace them individually, and the easiest way to do that is when they're full.
When they're full.
Like, ironically, when they're full, because they're in the docking yard.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna replace a couple.
That's not the thing you use to make the sulfur. What's it called? What's the machine called you make the sulfur in? You know what I'm talking about.
The sulfuric acid?
Yes, that's the one.
Chemical plant.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, apparently we can make diesel, too. Oh, it's exactly what okay, fair enough. Alright, so I'll take my block of water fill, put it there. I will take my pump that I'm trying to locate, but failing miserably. If anyone should happen to spot the pump... Oh, it's too small. More water fill! Two more, in fact. Okay, more. I don't need 200. Bring me, like, 10.
For a minute.
There we go. Yeah, actually, I don't need any. Take them away. Take them away, toys.
Do that. Door empty. Okay. You are a Mark 1. Got rid of my Mark 3 weapons. Kinda need them. Do we still want 5 cars? Because these bastards hold 8k apiece.
Yes, although we might have to adjust the stations a little bit.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Because, I mean, ultimately, if we change the length, we have to change all of the stations. Although I say that, actually,
Right.
they would all just work. They just wouldn't get completely filled with train. we go. Now I have a belt of blue, a belt of green, and a belt of red. Although I say a belt of green, or a belt of red and a belt of blue, but those are both lies. But that should be fine, because ultimately it takes so few speed 3 modules. Or to do like the other two are far more important is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's start with the tier 1s. But they're just 5 of each. Oh man, those things are gobbling up the green circuits. Oh well, it'll oscillate. It'll be fine.
You know. You're AK. You go to manual for me. For you. For you. You. Fuck you, man.
Actually, yeah, I do want 4 of those there.
Send you off. Next.
So it's just the same thing again then. Okay. I need to set up a second copper coil or copper blue green circuit factory.
Aha, I missed one. You go to manual for me. You automatic. You go to automatic. You automatic. You done and full. You're not full. You go there. You are.
This place is just determined to wash us, isn't it?
Oh. You are not Mark 3. You, place you, kill you. Empty. Fill. Sorry. You're not 3. You are not. You go to manual form.
I just almost had a heart attack as I looked at the clock and it said 6:30. But it said 9. And I'm supposed to put a lasagna in the oven at 7:30.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's just heart attack inducing.
Yeah,
Finest.
because there is no recovering from that. That is far too late.
Which trains this one? You are uranium. Off you go. You are copper. And you're the Phil. Oh, these are Mark II wagons. This is the copper line. 3, 2. Three.
So it took 2 green circuit factories to get this thing to back up, which is good in the way that it worked.
Is there a second copper train?
I believe there's at least 2 of every train. Yes.
Where is it then?
Did we actually? No, maybe we did. We make a second copper train? I think we might only have one copper train, but 2 copper stops.
Okay, that's what threw me off then. Alright, I'll shove another train down.
Okay.
Yeah, because that threw me off.
Yeah, no, fair enough. It kind of threw me too, to be absolutely fair.
Uh,
Have you upgraded the cargo on the copper train?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just sending everything. I've sent everything to go fill itself.
Okay.
At least once.
I have a feeling with the size of the Mark III cargo wagons, it probably just annihilates the available copper.
Okay, so you go.
Although it fills really quickly. Are you sure that it's that much bigger?
It's twice the size.
Oh, okay.
It's an 8K storage.
Fair enough. And it, to be fair, is 8K.
Copper provider 2. What's the waiting period? You need a weight condition of full cargo. You then go copper waiting until circuit condition of that.
Just an
You
empty
then
circuit
need
condition.
copper or request. I'm basically just copy pasting empty cargo or 5 seconds of activity. Empty cargo.
I mean, for the filling, I've just told them just wait for full load. If one of our sources runs out, that'll be a big red flag for us that all the trains have stopped. Right? That being said, I think it might be worth it for us to add more iron miners, because the train is just wiping them out. There's 400 miners, and it's not even keeping up.
Thing is, you have to remember we built it based upon 4K per car storage.
Of course.
And we've just outright doubled it. So it's not surprising that we've rinsed it.
Yeah.
But that is 2 copper trains set up. But what the fuck is it screaming about? It's trying to upgrade the belt to uranium. Oh dear.
Yeah, I told it to.
Oh, okay. That's gonna take a minute. Where is uranium belt?
And yes,
Over
it is
here.
going to take a minute, but it is actually being made occasionally. It's very occasional, but it is happening.
Still, it's happening.
Yes. And that is the important bit to remember.
You're nearly fully operational. You are, and you are. We're getting there and pretty damn quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because the longer it runs, the more we're gonna make.
I'm using the upgrade modules to upgrade the upgrade module makers.
Don't blame you.
4 2 3s per is pretty good.
Yeah, start that going, get that one going, and get that going.
It amuses me that it does actually speed up the animation. You can see how much faster it's going.
Oh yeah.
It's little things like
The
that
coolest,
that some games just don't
the
do.
coolest one I found is the nuclear refinement
Oh.
when it's sped up.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you see that little thing I made there near the bottom, hey? My plan is to replace our big circular refinery things with that.
That one.
That. Well, maybe not just one of them, but that on its own is going to be sped up. How many times? 2,
A lot.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times. In other words,
Plus another.
it's
Oh yeah, 16 because they're two per piece, aren't they?
yeah, and that's plus 50% speed each time.
Are they 2 or are they 4?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have a look. If the reactors are 4 and centrifuge, yeah, just do uranium processing. No, they're 2.
Yeah, there's probably a better one, but yeah. Nope, there isn't a better beacon. Okay. The point is, the beacon, in theory, should be able to just demolish. Set up the way I set it up there. I feel like it says something about how little of the acid these things actually use. That this thing's turning on occasionally. Are you requesting the tier 3 speed upgrades right now?
Yeah, I needed literally just.
Okay. And yes, what you're doing there in theory will work. Although it will.
I just want to see how fast it will go.
Well, you've doubled the speed already. Right now, the problem is there's not enough power. Because it's night, so we're generating only about half the power we actually need. I should just make a battery block, because we have so much excess power that we don't store.
Oh, it's hustling now.
Oh, it would be.
And done. Yeah, that was more just to see what it would do.
And then you throw all of the speed upgrades and all the beacons, and then if you set them up right, they can be kind of next to each other, so they can share too.
Go in there. Yeah, there's speed upgrades in all the beacons.
There is or there isn't?
There is.
Ah. Like yeah, so that should be 50% speed upgrade per beacon.
Ooh, we're nearly at Spider Shroud. Atomic bombs take 5,000 research. Good lord.
Well, I mean, the Manhattan Project didn't happen overnight.
What are we missing for this? Rocket silos. Let's take 1,000. Portable fusion reaction next.
That'll free up space for more
200
lasers.
processing unit. It takes 200 processing units.
You see the factory that's making the speed upgrades?
Yes.
Making those at a pretty good rate.
Okay, that's fine then.
I mean, it's not storing
Fusion
it. They're all
reactor
being used as they're being made. But point is... You see my new accumulator block that I'm making? Or battery block?
Very nice.
This is literally just to make a blueprint. I'm going to tear it down as soon as it's done. And then relocate it. Battery block. Contains 960 accumulators with a energy capacity of 5 megajoules.
Okay, the portable fusion reactor is equivalent to 25 solars.
Not bad. That's actually quite good.
I have 12.
And it doesn't require the sun to be out, which is another big bonus. Now, hopefully this will prevent us from just randomly running out of power at night. Which is going to happen tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I can see all the accumulators that kicked on. Unless they're charging. It might be in charging or discharging, I'm not sure. But point is...
You can only fit 5 of them.
What, nuclear or fusion reactors?
5 personal lasers per portable fusion reactor.
Oh. Well, there is research for better.
Until we upgrade our armor.
Yeah. All right, we now have 30 gigajoules of power capacity storage and counting. Mostly limited by the fact that we haven't made that many.
Yeah. When do we upgrade our next? When do we get our next set of armor? What does it want? Power armor Mark 2.
Yeah, literally just wants power armor Mark 2, and then you get Mark 3, and then Mark 4. And we can do...
Mark 3. Mark 4 requires white science.
Yeah, but that's the only one we're lacking.
Oh,
We'll be able to get Energy Shield Mark 3 immediately as well. We will get that Mark 3.
Yeah, let me line that one up.
Yeah.
Currently, we've got fusion battery equipment, Mark 2, Mark 3, and then energy Mark 3. Okay, they're on the pricey side. I'm gonna wait till that and go straight into it. 20 speed module 3s, 20 efficiency module 3s, 80 low density structure, 80 electric engine units, and 120 processing units.
That's doable.
The next tier, it takes Mark 3, as well as 200 low density structure, 40 rocket control units, 2 portable fusion reactors, and 5 fusion batteries.
Okay, we can't quite do that one yet. But we're not that too far off, I don't think.
We're going up to an equipment grid size of 14 by 14.
Yeah. Just wall of lasers, really, at that point. It occurs to me to put a request into the system for all the tier 1s and tier 2s that we already have. We have tier 1s, we have no tier 2s. Okay. Well, we've managed to charge all of our batteries so far. The battery factory, on the other hand, is not exactly happy with us.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Although we did...
Mark 2 armor.
Apparently, at some point, we did spruce up the battery factor with a whole lot of tier 2s, so...
Alright then.
Yeah. Either way, with the amount of power we're storing now, hopefully we shouldn't, brown out during the night. Yeah, what, 6,500 batteries so far?
working on Mark 3 power armor. You know what we are significantly lacking in at the moment?
Copper?
Blue circuits.
Yeah. Although they're just green and red.
Oh, it's because we're rinsing the green belt.
The what belt? Oh, yeah.
We can't keep up with green circuits.
Here, tell you what. There you go.
Cool.
You may need to craft them for it to happen, but yes. That should more or less give you a solid, or closer to a solid, blue belt worth of green circuit. And
Or
there it
not.
goes. Yeah. I guess they were just in storage and took a minute to get there. I mean, it's still, look, it's still, well, no, it's caught up. It's no longer rinsing. Or is it? Yes, it is. But it's less rinsing. We need that better belt, like, desperately. Wonder if I could exploit that a little bit. No, not really. Okay.
I need, like, uranium built yesterday.
Well, it's being produced as quickly as it's being produced.
It's also being used as
Yep.
quickly as it's being produced.
And it's honestly not being produced all that quickly.
You know.
And the game... Oh, the game recovered. It was about to crash. Interesting. So I can't meter based on that, huh?
Just shoved a load of uranium into it. Where was I? Here.
Now there's a design that works. And it's fast.
Nice. I've significant, even without fully changing all the belt to uranium at the moment, I've significantly increased the output of ring circuit.
Good. Also, we just got the achievement for 5,000 belts per... belts. 5,000 of those whatchamacallits per hour.
What color was it?
Blue.
Oh, we're making 5,000 blue circuits an hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why do you go down like that? Uh-oh.
Now, the only downside of the thing that I've just built here is that it doesn't have any automatic extraction. So you have to, like, come over here and harvest the 235 every so often, but it should be significantly faster as, like, seed plants.
Yeah, I'd rather have... I think if we leave both sets running, I'd rather have to just come over every once in a while and have to empty one set while also having it automatic at the same time.
Yeah. What I'm amazed at right now is how long it's taken them to actually build this.
We just unlocked Mark III power suit.
Good.
Oh my god. There's so much material. Do you think we have 1.3 thousand blue circuit?
Maybe. Just maybe.
I'll wait for Mark III equipment to start, and then I'm gonna turn off yellow science for a minute so we can stock up on blue circuits.
I'm gonna go use the washroom. I will be right back.
All right. What are you missing? Green circuits.
I return.
Yeah, no wonder they're low on green circuit.
Because they're out of copper?
Copper, iron, take your pick.
Yeah. And that's why we need the uranium belt.
You can go away for a minute. Did I pick a drone up? Oh no.
I wonder. U-235.
In all fairness, when the blue backs up, it's gonna be easier.
These are actually producing at a really good speed. This thing is actually dumb how quickly it's working. Once it bootstraps itself, like once it's bootstrapped. I wish I could monitor the number that is in there at any given time, but it doesn't give me that option.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Not via circuit network. Although... No, I can't do that, because the other ones...
Well, yeah. Well, if it's running, you know there's 40. Whatever extra there is, that is literally 40.
Yeah, no, but I want to set up automated extraction if I can, and I don't think I can.
Dunno. Unless you make it taller. You could if you make it taller. Gives you more room.
Mm-hmm.
But then we're back at the same system as we've got at the top, where we just have to wait for it to back up, and then it'll split off.
Now, there is an interesting mod here. Beacon rebalance. Amongst other things, it makes it so that the beacons can do more.
Okay.
The vanilla beacon is given a boost to its module inventory and can now share the effects of 8 modules with machines around it. Beacon Mark II has a range of...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Beacon Mark II has a range of 32 by 32 in a module inventory, or 15 modules of boost. But it's 4x4 and uses 30% more power per module. Beacon Mark III has the same range and footprint as Mark II, but has 33% more module slots, or 20 of them, for 66% more power per module. Or about 20 megawatts.
Should we do it?
I'm in favor.
Let's do it then.
Okay. Because it definitely has downsides, that power requirement.
Yeah. Is it also worth looking for a mod that would do, where you can, like, filter splitters where you want only X amount go on one side, X amount go on the other side? Oh, so we're going to...
I don't see anything like that now.
Not combinator, not share system, not helper.
Okay. Beacon rebalance, is that it? Yes. That's the one. I just saw an I clicked OK, and then I spotted an interesting dependency mod there. So let's have a quick look at that. Like an optional dependency.
Okay.
What's a picker dolly? Oh, okay.
No clue.
Doesn't matter. It's basically lets the player move stuff really quickly without having the bots having to do it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Game's up. Or will be. It's loading.
Oh.
What?
If this does 90 and still takes uranium, it might be worth changing over to this mod.
Gonna give me more information?
It's literally called Advanced Belts. This mod adds advanced belt splitters and underground belts. Has support for loaders from other mods.
Interesting.
In a way, we can get fucking loaders that like from belt as well. So we can just, instead of doing 2 loaders to a belt, just do load a belt. Outright double everything. As long as it takes uranium and it's still 90.
What was the belt called?
It called advanced belt.
Advanced belts?
No. I saw it and I lost it. Yeah, no, I don't know.
I mean, this one has supports for loaders from the mods.
Yeah.
So do we want to try advanced belts then?
What's ultimate belt?
Probably something broken. 5 additional tiers of belts to the game beyond what is currently available. The belts in the mod is equivalent to 6 express belts.
Jesus Christ.
Factorio.
Because it has support for this. Mini Loaders has official support for this mod.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then why just get this one.
That's what I was looking at.
Ultimate belts, yeah?
There's also Ultimate Belts, Owashima and Pankeka mod. The mod adds an additional 5 tiers of belts per game beyond what is currently available from the other mods. Fastest belt in this mod is equivalent to 6 express belts. It depends what colors we want. At this point. Do we want cyan, blue, purple, and red, or do we want grey, dark purple, light purple? And no, let's go cyan one because you struggle with pinks and purple, don't we?
I mean, what are you talking about colors?
The two mods, they do the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Belts
but
themselves are different color.
Yeah, but the modded one also uses the more modern graphics for the belts, whereas the other one uses the old graphics for the belts.
Okay, the Owashima and Pankeka
Kaneko.
use the modern ones.
Yeah. And then
Okay,
let's
we'll
get
use
rid
that
of
one.
uranium belts, because honestly, we can just, yeah.
Oh god, I don't know what it's gonna do.
It's gonna remove all the uranium belts, and we just have to, like, fix the line. It'll be fine.
Okay. But then we've got actual support for mini loaders and don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. It's gonna say a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm glad I read through the mini loader.
Yeah. 656 of those belts were removed. So I'm just gonna start at the bottom and just work my way up. Actually, even better, I'm going to have the bots work their way up.
Connecting to game, or trying to. I think my game froze.
Mine did the first time as well. It seems to take a minute to load.
I'll leave it until my PC recognizes it's frozen or it actually does something.
Yeah. There we go. They will be repairing the iron belts shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, my game's hard crashed.
Yeah, I mean, it crashed the first time for me, too, so... Oh. My game just crashed.
Oh dear.
Doesn't help that some of these mods are very old.
We'll get it to run eventually. Even if it takes all night.
Alright. Try connecting.
Synchronize. Have to download a mod.
Oh, I know what's going on. The reason why the bots are taking so long to build anything is because they're super preoccupied with all the batteries I built.
Catching up. And we're back.
Yep. Now, belts.
Okay. Fast mini loaders. That one, that one, that one. There you go. There's a load of belt lined up.
Are we able to research all those?
Yeah.
Excellent.
We can research up to the highest tier of belt. 'Cause it takes yellow science eventually.
Yeah.
How many we got in there? 194. What was I doing? Oh, I got those. Okay, cool. Ah, oh, I got them now. Nothing.
Yeah, the iron belt will be fixed eventually. The bots just have to realize it needs to be done. Because they've reached that 601 limit for things they know that has to be done, and they're cycling through it slowly.
But it's so nice that these belts have mini loaders.
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, with the uranium belts, we're gonna have to do, like, fucky stuff to get everything to work. But with this, it just works.
Okay, what does it take? Iron gear wheels and previous belt. Oh, good lord, have mercy.
I mean, the iron gear wheels are irritating, but... Oh, no.
It doesn't even take lubricant. It's literally previous and gear.
Yeah. Has it changed the recipes? No, it hasn't. Thank fuck.
No. The other recipes are the same.
Okay, so I need to build some places for the bots to live because they have nowhere to go because they're all full. Where's the Roboport? There it is.
Okay, we're gonna have 450 items a second, belt. What do they take to build? Okay, they do eventually get expensive. There's orange. Green,
Also, beacon research if you can.
Yeah. Beacon. Back transmission 2. Oh, yeah, I just want the orange for now. Actually, no. In all fairness, we can get all the way to fucking... What do the white ones want? Yeah, they take speed module 3s. So if we wait a bit, we can just do ultimate transport belt.
I mean, fuck it, why not, right?
Because the ultimate transport belt's the 100 iron gear wheels, an extreme express belt, and a speed module 3. The tier before is 80 iron gears, an ultra express belt, and a tier 2. Tier before that, 60 tier before belt and 1, and then that belt 40 and green. Or do you want to just do orange for the time being? Because they're pretty fucking quick themselves.
I mean, honestly,
Orange will do. Orange does 180 a second.
as is, we should just upgrade it through the tiers. Unless it's super quick to skip a tier, in which case we should do that. But like if there's a tier
it's quick. We can get to orange basically before we need speed loaders and stuff.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's go to orange.
Yeah, because as soon as the one after orange, we need speed modules.
I'm just walking down the iron belt and fixing all the broken connections, of which there are many. There we go. Anyway, we should still probably make that thing for the nuclear power.
Yes.
That being said, we don't need the 238 the way we did, so yeet.
Yeet. Ultra fast mini loaders, ultra fast underground belt, express mini loader, and 6 stack inserters. That's not horrible.
No, it is not.
Yeah, after what we're researching currently, it's going to do extreme fast mini loaders. We're not going to turn color science on.
Alright, so let's do the first tier of upgrade from blue to green. Which is blue plus... yeah, okay. Gears. For my own...
a little bit. I really would hold off. We're at 8%. And then it's just go straight to orange.
What?
Unless you're going to do it through drones and they scream about it.
What?
Oh, you building factory?
Yeah.
Ah. Confused.
Yeah, what did you think
Continue.
I was doing?
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going to upgrade to green and then orange, which is just a lot of gear wheels, which is frankly doable.
Yeah.
And then we'll just have it build up a massive stockpile of the orange ones, and then we'll just tell the bots to upgrade every belt in the factory.
Yeah.
Alright, I need stack inserters. Boom, 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 boom.
Huh.
What?
There's a beacon Mark 1 in my inventory.
Yes. They are beacony and markany and oney.
Whoa. These go so much further underground.
Well, they would, yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna want a requester chest with a blue output. I'm going to request blue belt. Because honestly, it's just not reasonable to build a belt up here. I'm gonna copy you. But I'm gonna change those. I'm gonna copy you. Like that. And then I'm gonna want you to do that. And I'm gonna copy all of you. Do this. And take you. And bring you up to there. And then that goes into a provider. And there's our orange factory. Assuming that it makes enough gears. That is debatable, but we'll see. If I could find the gear button in here, that'd be amazing. There it is. Nope, it immediately ran out of iron. There is 0 iron making out the belt now. It's actually just all being used. All of it entirely by the Blue Belt factory. That's problematic. Especially since, technically, we need the Blue Belt factory in order to make the orange belt. So we need, like, the orange belt in order... You know what? We're going to have to handcraft orange belt. and just hand upgrade.
That's what I've been doing.
I'm at the iron line, sir.
Yes, but green circuits.
It's not going to help the green circuits that much. They were already pretty well full.
It's helping more than you think.
I do enjoy the speed with which they are flying in there, but...
I was only going to upgrade this one last bout, the rest is golden. What does it take? What does it play that one? Okay. I'll play that game.
The gear requirements for these belts is intense. I'm making 500 gears to make 25 of them.
Cool.
It's 180 items a second. That is not a small amount. I just realized I gotta go put lasagna in.
I'll put some lasagna in then. How much orange belt do you want?
Enough to replace the entire iron belt.
I got 208.
Start laying it down.
I'm gonna start at the bottom, start at the top.
Start at the bottom. That way, the further along we get, the better it's going to be for everything above us if we start at the bottom. Yep. I know. I was about to come up. Yep. Alright, I will be back. Gotta put lasagna in.
Alright. Wait, no, you don't want that. Yeah, right. Yeah. No!
I am back. Ah, he's even working on the belt. Excellent. I need to do up splitters. Are you there? Hello? I can't tell if you're not talking or if your like Discord's died or something.
Hello?
Hi.
Sorry, but basically what happened there was my mouse locked itself up.
Your mouse.
Yeah, I could move it, but I couldn't click anything.
Ah, okay.
Also, my game.
Fair enough. Well, welcome back then.
Quickest and easier way to deal with it. Push the Windows button on the keyboard, open console, and reboot from console.
Fair. Something you couldn't do on Windows, though. So.
Windows was never really that nice to me when it came to that.
That's what I mean. You wouldn't be able to do that on Windows.
No. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go use the washroom.
Gotta use the little protogen room. Oh, he doesn't even respond. Two. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just put 100 iron into 10 of these machines making gears. The end result was 2 entire extreme fast belts.
Is that it?
Yes. 2. In
Oh,
fairness,
good God, we need so much iron.
in fairness, it's because the green belts use like 20 per gear, or 20 per upgrade, and then none of it makes it around to the orange belt. So basically what has to happen is there has to be enough iron that gets through here to feed the gear machines long enough to saturate the green belts, which will then feed the orange belts.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Yeah. But once it's done...
Whoa.
Yes.
You, for like half a second there, you went like really robotic.
I am a robot, sir. Also, I enjoy the fact that you made no comment when I said you're going to the little protogen's room.
I did.
Oh, well. I said it. I just realized this thing's going to be able to empty substantially faster than we can fill it with all these furnaces. I'm going to have to do another furnace revamp. God damn it. Like, literally, I'm going to have to, like, build just an outpost that is just furnaces and just send the trains there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take so much space. I just have trains that deliver power.
So. Oh my god.
Yes.
Somehow we're keeping up with demand. And how much? Whoa! You move so much faster on them.
Oh, yeah.
So good news, there is a hell of a lot more iron making it to the top.
Yep, and that's going to continue to improve as we add more to it.
Yeah.
It's still not very much, but it's getting there. Wow, it's actually substantially more getting to the top. Damn. Didn't realize it was this much. Well, soon enough, we'll be able to start requesting orange belts from the system here. I'm just actually just gonna preemptively put in a request for them. But yeah, no, that's actually substantially, like, helped already. Just getting the iron further down the belt. Alright, we're about to see the gears start making it to the other side. Honestly, what I should do is I just should have just set separate gear providers.
You are not processing below.
There we go. Orange belt production has begun. I was going to say resumed, but it really hasn't started. And just like that, we're back to rinsing the belt. I want you there, and I want you there.
Let's make yellow science again.
So a big part of the splitter problem right now is that they use the processing units, which are in short supply. On the plus side, it would appear at the moment that lots and lots of iron is making it up here, and that's what I want. You know what I've identified as a problem with these ultra fast belts?
What's that?
The arms cannot use them to grab from. The arms are nowhere near fast enough.
They can just about get.
Not the orange ones. I was just watching them try.
I've got them working over here.
Well, yeah, but that's only because they stop. If they're in motion, they can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, no, maybe you're right.
No,
Maybe they can.
They're really good for. They can just. They get one every now and again. You have to also remember they are stacking to 10.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't get effect transmission tier 3s until white science.
Okay.
But even tier 2s are pretty good. All of a sudden, there was just like a massive influx of fucking bloom.
Yes, there
Oh,
was.
because it's actually able to keep up.
Well, no, it's because I just added the output of the speed upgrade machine, which produces a slight excess of them. And I do mean slight.
Ah.
And just like that, that should provide an extra belt worth of iron to the end of the factory.
Nice.
It might have been just being hopeful when I said that, but either way.
There's still a hell of a lot more iron getting up there.
Oh, substantially, yes. It doesn't help that the factory is outright using multiple belts worth of blue iron.
Yeah.
Plus, as I rip up this old stuff, it pretty well immediately has the ability to be turned into new stuff. So.
Nice.
Okay, when I'm done this upgrade, I'm gonna need you to go over it and make sure I didn't, like, miss random spots. Or maybe we could just disconnect the
I think I
iron for a
can do
minute.
that.
Like, once it's done, just disconnect the iron for a minute, just do a run and see if there's any blue left. Because it'll empty out
Yeah,
plenty fast. And it's
might
not
be
like...
worth it.
Yeah. Because even one belt just still being blue would actually just be a massive loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the factory crafting them, I'm handcrafting them, I'm importing gears as fast as I can, and iron plates. Actually, I'm going to set a custom request for 3,000 gears. I'm going to reduce the number of red circuits I have to 400, green circuits to 400. And then I want to craft 55 of those. Also, iron plates down to like 500. There is no iron gear wheels left in this in storage. I rinsed a whole factory's worth on my own. And there's actually multiple factories producing gear wheels and putting them in the network. I'm just using them that fucking quickly.
Let's go running around. For reasons.
Mm-hmm. I trust they're good ones. This is...
I may or may not be sporting...
You may or may not be doing what?
I may or may not have 12 lasers.
Oh, well, I mean, that's reasonable, honestly.
So I'm gonna go see how I perform.
Admirably, I'm sure.
Let's go down a bit. So I can just stand in the middle of a base now and not die.
Excellent. I mean, that's kind of goals, honestly.
I just wonder how fast my power drains.
Okay, but did you make a fusion reactor, or are you still rocking solar panels and batteries?
I made 2 fusion reactors.
Okay, that's a little bit much.
Yes and no. The biggest battery is like absolutely fucking ginormous.
Right.
Also, space to do it.
Are you still requesting advanced circuits, by the way?
I'm full on advanced circuits, actually. So,
Oh,
no,
okay.
not at the moment.
Okay, because I need, like, all of them, because they're required for the splitters, right? So...
Alright, let me reduce myself down to 100, then.
How many do you have?
There you go. You don't want to know.
Also, was I saying advanced circuit? Because I meant processing units.
Oh, I thought you meant red circuit.
I realized after a moment there that, yeah, that's exactly what you meant. Yeah,
But
no.
you meant blue.
Yes.
I have 200 on me. That's it.
Honestly, that would be super helpful if I could have those.
Yeah, let me just set that to 0 for you, so you can take them. There you go.
Thank you. Because I need, like, 20 of them every time I make a splitter, right?
Yeah. There you go, there's 200 on the way over to you.
I'm almost... Ooh, I just realized how close I am.
Close to what?
The top of the belt.
Ah.
Partly because I've been mass handcrafting them, but also just partly because, like, I haven't been paying attention to where I am. I've just been upgrading. Just walking and going. Imagine without the accelerated handcrafting that we can do, this would just be horrendously slow to handcraft.
Yes. How close are we in terms of pollution? Like, not that close to anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, we're making a decent amount of pollution, but a lot of our pollution is, not existent. Like, a lot of our... We're not made... Our power generation is very non-pollution intensive, which means we're really not making that much pollution as things happen. Like, yes, there is pollution, very obviously, but not as bad as it could be.
But there really could be a hell of a lot more at the same time.
Yeah. It's too bad that belt upgrading script or mod is so laggy.
Yeah.
Because that would have made this just so easy.
How close to the top of the iron are you?
I'm literally about to finish the last split off.
Alright, I'll disconnect.
Oh, what?
I was going to disconnect the iron so we can check it.
Oh, I thought you meant like you're leaving the game, and I was like, what? Why?
No.
Yeah, no, I get you now. Don't worry. I thought you were abandoning me at the moment of triumph. I was like, what?
Yeah. Bye.
How could you?
Like this.
It is now a solid belt of iron all the way to the top. Hell yeah.
How unfortunate would it be if I actually got disconnected then, for one reason or another?
Oh my god, I would be so sad. Oh my god.
I just went like this and just disconnect. I think I would start laughing.
Yeah, but at the same time, also, you know, it'd be depressing. It's the hell, man.
Oh yeah. Alright, okay, this is all alright. Let's go. Fan blow.
Fuck, that thing's emptying fast. Oh, yes, apparently I missed an entire section.
Just a bit of blue.
Just a smidgen. I'm just gonna quickly upgrade that, and that.
Oh, I've got a whole 2 orange belt.
Oh boy! I'm crafting 23 now because I don't have enough.
Hey.
Anyway, feel free to continue your inspection. Because, yeah. This section
Yeah, the way I'm doing it, I'm just on the belt and running.
Ah, good.
Okay, I've got to look a bit closer on these, but this hasn't cleared. Bit, use it. That's done. That's all done. Yeah, no, that is now a completely orange belt.
Perfect. I'm gonna go reconnect it.
Go run down the belt. Run down on the belt.
Yeah. I'm like running back on the belt. You're moving slower than if you didn't have augmented legs. Damn.
You ready?
Yep.
I'll wait for you to... You want to see this happen?
Yes.
Race it!
I love how it just gets combed.
I know. Oh, the poor right-hand side.
What about it?
And then full.
Hot damn, that thing's taking iron. You see that?
God damn. What's this for?
This is the factory that's
Yeah.
making the upgraded belts. That could have been a green belt, but I went with orange because, frankly, we're making orange.
Yeah. Either way, we have a completely full belt.
Yes. Now we just need to make all the undergrounds and maybe automate the splitters and... I need to tell the game that I do not need, in fact, 1,000 of those. I'd be very happy with just 100. I also don't need 3,000 gears. You can stop bringing me those.
This poor gear factory.
Honestly, we should just make a dedicated gear factory that just only produces gears, because when we handcraft something like that, it gets painful.
I'm gonna basically turn the red science into that, where there's gears there.
Yeah. You know what we should do is we should upgrade the copper next, because, oof.
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to make an upgrade planner from blue to orange for the belts, and from blue splitter to orange splitter for the belts. And then they're just going to handle upgrading that all on their own. Sound good?
Yeah.
I mean, the splitter part isn't going to happen immediately, but the rest of it will. Because we have to automate the splitters. But, like, that's the only other belt that's having issues getting material to the end, so... Now that we have iron getting to this, it shouldn't take too long for it to do that.
Oh dear.
What?
We're not making enough plate anymore. We've completely exhausted the chest.
That is completely unsurprising to me, to be perfectly honest.
We have gone through 5 people.
Yep. Yep. And there's the end of the iron. Fucking hell. It's just gone. Well, I guess it's time to design and create a new furnace system. One that can drive such high demand, because, yeah.
We filled the chest with gears.
And yet, unironically, what we have here is essentially all of the iron that we can smelt at once, which is probably like 3 or 4, or probably 4 or 5 blue belts worth of iron. The limiting factor here is the smelter. You know what? First things first, we need to we need to craft a ton of those like electric furnaces. Yeah, we need to craft electric furnaces. What are your thoughts? ADM? Hello?
Yeah, you've got a bit more orange belt than I do.
Slightly, but it's probably not going to last very long. So I guess question is, how are we going to make a new smeltery? Because we're going to need a lot of, technically 350 pieces of iron per furnace, electric furnace 2. Or electric furnace 3, rather.
Oh, gears are backed up again.
Well, yeah, but only because I can't make enough. I don't have enough belt to get it to the end.
Oh no, as in I've added a second storage chest and we're basically backed up.
Oh, and that too.
So we now have like 9,000 gears in storage. There you go. The entire gear production line's backed up. Whee!
And in terms of iron, getting to the factory that makes the better belts, virtually none.
Rinsing it.
Virtually none.
Because we're not making enough.
Yeah, no. Hence my question earlier. Do you think we should make the electric furnace 3s? And if so,
Yes.
that's going to be quite a task.
What are we currently running?
We are currently running electric steel furnaces.
Basically half what we use.
Pardon?
If we replace everyone for an electric steel furnace, we double our output.
Yes, but they aren't drop-in replacements. They are bigger. The old ones are 2x2. These ones are 3x3. Which means we do have to redesign our smelteries. The big challenge here is that we have to actually manufacture this thing. We have to make these.
Well, we're making speed module 2s.
We are.
The rest of it's really easy ingredients.
We're actually making speed module 3s even, but that doesn't help.
Yeah,
us.
but we need to.
Oh no, the bots have run out of homes again. Where did I put the rest of those? Oh, I know I put all the roboports down. Roboport.
Yeah, you create 2. What are you missing? No, you make 3. 2. What are you missing? 1. What are they missing? Green circuits.
Which is being eaten up by this because I hooked it up because we needed them to make the things. If I get rid of that, which ends our excess production of blue circuits, then these will back up and then green will get through and the whole thing will start running. And knowing what we need, I'm going to do this. Oh, I still can't, because I'm still crafting. You wouldn't happen to have any roboports on you, would you?
No, but I can make them. I'm not crafting at the moment.
Oh, I've got 7 lined up right now, but it's just a matter of they need to. The bots don't have anywhere to go.
Either. Ta-da! Problem solved.
Thank you.
Just request more green.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that only helps somewhat. There's already 2 green circuit factories running that, but there's not enough copper to do it. So.
There's like 4 green circuit factories running that.
I know, but I mean, the point is there's enough here when the copper is flowing, which it's not.
Yeah.
I added some more bot houses so they'd stop screaming at us. For the moment.
I'm crafting red circuits. That's the point. Give me more red circuits back.
I was just gonna say, there's a whole red circuit factory right here that is sitting pretty underutilized at the moment.
Yeah, I sit with like 1,000 red and 1,000 green circuits on the other phones. And I still seem to run out.
For the record, you are rinsing the entire network of electronic circuits. There's only 8,000 left. Now 7,000.
The amount I actually go through that amount of circuits is very, very far and few between.
Fair. Fair. And honestly, these circuits are useful anyway. It's just a case of we need them to go through.
I'm currently not requesting blues.
Yeah.
I thought I made a beacon map. No, I had to give you the processing units, so I didn't.
Well, the good news is there's lots of processing units. The bad news is if you take any, it'll take longer for this thing to be ready to go.
Yep.
On a related note, I think it would be more productive if you stuck that over here somewhere so it was feeding these guys, making tier 2s. Making tier 1s, rather.
Yeah, look how fast we're making blues.
Yeah, it's true.
And there's 800 in storage.
But for a few moments there, before we ran out of iron, we had a lot of iron.
Yeah.
Probably should have thought about the fact that we were going to be pulling 4... No? Okay, it's 180... It's 120, right?
180.
180? 180 times 4 is... Fuck it, that's like 600 or 700 per second.
720 a second.
Yeah. That's going to be a bit of a challenge to accomplish, I think, in terms of smelting. But I think we can do it.
We can easily do that.
Okay, yeah, no, fair. Because we definitely have the ability to mine that much, even if we have to add a couple more mining structures down here.
Huzzah! The green circuits are getting through.
Yep. And I've set it up so that you can do a request on tier 2 circuits.
Nice.
Or tier 2 speed upgrades.
Oh yeah, we needed them for the electric furnace 3s, didn't we?
Yep, that's what we're... Yeah. In order to save our iron-based bacon. Oh, the irony. Ha ha ha. I made a funny. That being said, it is half an hour after it normally end, and I've got a lasagna to go take care of, so pick this up tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright. And then someday when we're done this game, Factory Must Grow, we will play City Skylines 2.